What? Hello. How's it going? I have a cup of tea that's brewing upstairs that I gotta go grab in a second, but I had to warm up the water, so. So, how you doing, squad? What's up? Hey, old sloppy. How you doing? Squirt, the square root. Oh, I gotta put vibes on. I gotta put vibes on. Vibes isn't on. Pinak. Hello. Ugh. Ugh. I am doing DevOps now. Oh, I didn't even change my name, but yes, kind of. Not really. I guess I did all my DevOps. No, I am gonna be working on like my server in the sky. So yeah, a little bit of DevOps, I guess. Learning about it. I was quizzed on how a DNS server worked, which is not. It doesn't seem that complicated, but I think it probably is. Oh, this feels like I feel like my camera's like super high. I don't know. I feel like really low. Like maybe I got, oh, you know what it is? I usually do I work as a software dev? That's what I do, right? Right? I think it's usually down there. Whoa. Yeah, that feels better. I do work as a software developer. Yeah, I do a bunch of stuff at work. I do like front end web dev, and I do some marketing and data analytics, and like marketing in terms of like SEO and stuff like that. I do. I just like, I sit here and I just pretend and things just happen. Just like you, Peanut, right? You and me. Same thing. All the time. All morning. How is everybody doing? How are y'all doing? I gotta get vibes up. I never do it before stream because I'm always making tea. I'm like selfish. Let me pause it for a second while I get it up. So IRL bubbles needs to be paused. And vibes is not going to be paused. It's just broken. But I got to throw away the dashboard too, or the database too, because that's how I start it. I never do anything on time. What's impossible? Oh, that's awesome. I'll cross my fingers for you. Let's put some bubbles in the chat. Encouragement. Encouraging bubbles. Encourage and something about bubbles. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you excited? Do you want to share what the title is, what the role is? I'd love to hear about it. I don't know where I'm living. Oh, portfolio. Hold on, I'm just gonna have my code up so it looks like I'm actually doing like real stuff. Okay, so open folder. Oh, cool. Portfolio, I want Mechacracy. And then I want to delete the database. Because I never know which one it is though. Oh my goodness, look at all, did I make all these changes and not push them? It's weird. Where does my database live? Here? Let's see. Vibes in here. There we go. Delete the database. It's gone forever now. Yeah. That sounds perfect, old Slappy. How are you doing? Do I use any IAC tools in my workflow? I don't think so. Nico, what's an IAC tool? Do you mind if I Google it? IAC tools. IAC tools. Dev. What am I looking for? What is IAC tools in DevOps? Infrastructure as code is an approach to managing data center server, storage, and network infrastructure. IAC is meant to significantly simplify large-scale configuration and management. This is interesting. Ah, so bright. I'm gonna burn. My eyes, they burn. I have a headache, so this is hard. Do you use any, Nico? Infrastructure as code versus automation. Two closely related terms but mean very different things. Infrastructure as code is concerned with maintaining the configuration or state of the data center infrastructure in a known way. Automation deals more with the process for automatically pushing that state into the infrastructure and maintaining it. Oh, okay. Hey, sorry. I love this song. I'm tired of walking around this old and empty house. With traditional data center infrastructure management, every configuration change required manual action by operators and system administrators. With IAC, infrastructure configuration information is housed in standardized file, which can be read by software that maintains the state of the infrastructure. IAC can improve productivity and reliability because it eliminates manual configuration steps. I started using AWS CDK. It's been super fun and powerful, super easy to spin up a bunch of resources and wiring up stuff. Yeah, that seems cool. Do you get like scared of the AWS like costs though? I feel like AWS is scary. You can use Python, JavaScript, TypeScript, Go, etc. to build infrastructure. Yeah, that's interesting. Infrastructure as code. It seems interesting. Hey! Hello, Ship That Code. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, is that your 12 munch badge? It looks so good. It looks so good on you. Oh wait, Old Sloppy had one too. It looks kind of funny, but you know what? That's what jellyfish look like when they're maturing. So I missed you too. I'm sorry I missed your stream today. I was in a meeting and I had to go to an appointment, so I couldn't hang out. But how did it go? How was your stream today? I've got a headache, so that's why I keep doing this. What excuses? What are you talking about? I gotta go. Does anybody care if I take like a hot 2.5? No. It's gonna take me 30 seconds to pour my tea and come back down. All right, I'm gonna race you. Super cheap, especially when you go serverless. Oh man. Hey, sweetie. Oh no. Don't sit on my lap. I'm gonna go drink tea. I wanna go get some tea. She knows. She can tell. Oh no, look. Oh no, I can't get my tea now. I have a cat on my lap. No. Oh no, my camera won't. I'm here. Okay. I'm done for. Oh, she's so sweet too. Look at her. She's such a sweetheart right now. Ah!
Even a bubble, with its ephemeral existence, manages to find its way into the most beautiful places. It's a gentle reminder that sometimes, the lightest touch leaves the most profound impressions.
That's so beautiful, T. Did you write that yourself? Is that a poem? It's beautiful. I'm gonna pin it. It's so encouraging. Why won't it let me pin this message? Pin. The pin's not working. Aw, well, I need that quote app that Techie has. Jasmine I just want to get my tea, okay? And then I'll come back down and hang out with you. Oh my God, she's so sweet. Look at her, she's so sweet. I gotta get tea. Hey, Loki, what's up, friend? T, by the way, you get a little. I don't know. I think I'm gonna change my sub sound to that. It's a little more underwater and aquatic, like the foghorn I like for raids, but man, looks like cat. Oh yeah, this is Jasmine. She is very fluffy. She's little for her age. I think she was like a runt, so she's itty bitty. She's sweet, and she loves being around people when they're chatting. She likes hanging out, like when we're all in a room. She'll come in and she'll like hang out with us. So she's definitely a people kitty, and she's really cozy right now. Like she never really like automatically curls up with me, so I feel like I can't move. I don't know what to do. Good, I'm glad you're good, Loki. I'm so happy to see you. It's so nice to see you. Kitty. All right, I'm gonna go grab my tea, even though Kitty is so comfy. I gotta go grab it because I've got a little bit of a headache tonight. I'll catch you up in just a sec, Loki. Like I will answer that question. I'm wearing pajamas today, so if nobody minds, I'm just walking around in my pajamas. I hope that's okay. Walking around Twitch in my pajamas. I'll be right back, sweetie. Why don't follow me? I need to get tea. So Loki, today I had a fairly good day until I found out an old friend and colleague passed away. One of my old friend and colleagues called this evening to tell me, and yeah, it was sad. It was a really, really good person, great person. And he actually passed in May. So, but, we had, a lot of us had kind of disconnected. He moved to China to teach there. And then had, some health issues and yeah, and so it's sad. So I'm good, but I'm sad today a little bit, just tonight. But it's been nice to like catch up with the people who knew him. Like we all had this like little cohort of humans. There were like 6 of us, and it was just, that time of your life. I think a lot of people have this in like college or high school, but we definitely had it in graduate school, where sort of everybody held each other up, and we had like 6 advisors instead of 1. It was really an awesome time in my life. So thinking back on it, being able to do that and just think about the memory and how important this person was to me, it has been good, and it's been good to like chat. So that's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing, but it's good. I'm good. But yeah, I think the more we can say like it's okay to feel loss, and it's okay to keep going, and it's okay to have good days on bad days and bad days on good days, Anyway, so I need to sort of so first I got to get vibes up. So I'm going to do that first. I always wait until now because I'm a silly goose. And honestly, like I kind of like, eventually I'll feel the punishment of not being able to, why does that look awful? Of not being able to wait to do vibes. Hold on. P terminal. Then I need to get my Twitch token. After I get my Twitch token, I can do the rest. I did get tea. So Wolf 1010. Oh no, you can't do his sound. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, Faffin. Hey, holomorphic guy, can you play any song in song request? Yeah, but I can poo-poo it. I don't think so. I think it has to be on Spotify. But yeah, pretty much you can request a song. I mean, as long as it's like, you know, good. It's all good. Even bad songs. Some people play like ridiculous songs and I have to deal with it, but it's pretty funny. Okay. S chat read chat edit. Hold on. I don't even think, do I have everything hooked up for bubbles? They're underneath the table. No, they're on the floor. I have to move my... The bubbles are on the floor and they're not filled. Hey! Hey, Alan! What is up, friend? How's it going? Everybody's in! Oh no. Oh no, no bubbles. Oh no! Ship, I gotta code you some, like raining potatoes or something. I gotta make you some like, hey, it goes well? It goes okay today. It goes okay. Goes all right. All right, so I've got my bubble machine plugged in. Is the battery pack on? The battery pack is on. It's plugged into hopefully the right serial port. And now all I have to do is, did this work? Command Twitch not found. Did you mean command Twatch? No, I did not mean that. Twitch token -u, then my key /s chat read chat edit. Hold on, is this how I? I've got Docker, did a bunch of Docker stuff. Sail up. This is all reading my, oh, this is opening bash, a bash terminal. I don't want a bash terminal. Does anybody know? I'm trying to remember how to get my Twitch token. Hold on. Oh my, that's okay. That's the old token, doesn't work anymore. Yeah, kitty cat. Yeah, she's here. She's hanging out. She's sitting on my lap. Come on. It's okay. I'm staying still now. I promise. I promise. You can come on, come hang out. I forgot how to do everything. This is what I want. This is what I want. I need my Twitch token though. How do I get my Twitch token? It's saying that the code that I just put up is wrong, but I don't think it is. Because I normally don't open this from... Oh, this is my Ubuntu shell. Okay, how do I do this just regular VS Code? Open? Okay, I think this one. No, it's still. I don't know. Hold on. What's this little thing down here in the corner? This like remote window thing? I don't know. Okay, this is right. This is it. This is what I need. I don't know the difference. I think this is something I need to learn. Like, I know that they're all shells, right? Like Bash, PowerShell. What are other ones? I mean, I'm sure like some people have like Seashell. Very funny. That was so funny, Alan. Alan wins pun of the day right now. Corn shell, Z shell. I haven't heard of all of those. All right, I'm gonna get my token. Hold on. Twitch token. I guess I just have to write it out because it's not in my past. It's not my history. To home. All right, so I do Twitch, and then token, and then -u, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't want to paste 3 lines of text into the terminal. I want to paste this. My old. And then I do /s, chat, rechat edit, right? Or maybe it's /r? No, I don't think so though. There we go. I got my token now. There we go. All right. And then user access token. Oops, I just copied it and pasted it. Ruh-roh. Fish? Is Fish here? Wait, where's Fish? What's Fish? Showing my whole desktop and it shows the tokens. Yeah, the old tokens. It was the old tokens. Those are like old. But thank you. I just put the new one in and it should be fine. Unless you mean the browser showed it. But I think I'm okay. All right, so then I should be able to do, I need to open my, see. All right, and then I do, oh my. All right, could not import module main. Huh, that's weird. Did I mess it up? Oh, wait. I gotta go into vibes, I think. Now I do it. There we go. All right, so that one's good. And now I do bash. Another bash, and then I'm gonna do Mechacracy. So I do cd into Twitch. And then I do, what's after that? Desktop Twitch app Mechacracy. And now I do npm run dev, although I should probably have npm run prod because I don't really need to see all of this output now that I'm doing it. Did you hear Fish? Hello, Tuna Omelet. How are you doing? It's a great name, Tuna Omelet. All right, so let's check vibes. Is it working? I have non-vibes. What if I talk a little bit? Now do I have vibes? No, it's not working. Tuna omelets? Oh, you know why, Fafin? It's because we're not putting anything after. Hold on. Vibes. Hello. 0% good vibes. And then if I do vibe rating, what is my vibe rating? There we go. I'm number 0. There we go. So we have vibes going. Tuna. You should see what spicy tuna omelet vibe is. Your vibe check failed? Why did your vibe check fail, holomorphic guy? My vibe check, because I'm number 0. I think it's usually when it's like your first vibe check. Vibe rating. There we go. Let's try it again. I'm still number 0. This makes no sense. Maybe it just denies me. Holomorphic year 4. All right, good. So we've got our database started up. Vibes has started up. And I'm going to open up IRL bubbles. Now, I don't want to take IRL bubbles away from anybody, but I do want to test it. So I'm just going to test it now and see if it's working. IRL bubbles, are you working? Let's see. Bubbles! Yes! Dude, it is so cool. This might be the coolest thing I've done in my whole life. I'm including my master's degree. This is just making bubbles that are like, that run through my serial port has got to be one of the coolest things. Are you ranked number 1? Good job, tuna omelet. You got some good vibes. I mean, but doesn't it though, Fafin? Doesn't it though? All right, so does anybody know what infrastructure as code is? Someone came in. Let's see who it was. I didn't even welcome them because I was still focusing Nico devs. I was still focusing on trying to get vibes up. Pinak, there's no problem with being number 2. Like, being last is not great, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. I can say that I've seen a lot of IAC and never NetApp in that space. So NetApp, I wasn't really looking at NetApp. I just sort of like chose, I wanted to learn what IAC was. Terraform maybe is what I've heard of. Terraform. Reliable and robust way from the ground up. Infrastructure as code revolutionized how companies design and build IT infrastructure. To set up infrastructure resources. Oh, load balancers, VMs, and networks. Got it? Using descriptive models and languages. Previously, setting up a large number of physical servers could take several hours. Now with the correct IAC tool, you can have these servers entirely configured. When you want to change something, okay, here we go. Think of software that sets up your cloud environment and applications. IAC is using stuff like Terraform to build cloud infrastructure for your company. It's probably 1,000 times too large for most projects though. Oh, I'm sure. But like at my old job, we had, we started working on virtual machines in 2020. I don't know how many it would need to be. where you run it through a build system. I think IAC is just the ability to define your infrastructure in code, like server, name, resources, etc., and put into code so that you can spin up infrastructures really quickly. Oh, would Homestead be infrastructure as code? Yeah, holomorphic. That's what I'm thinking. Like Docker kind of seems in a config file. I was just gonna say this just sounds like a config file, like, but it's spinning up more resources, maybe? Is that what it is? Like spinning up more stuff? I had to work on migrating an Active Directory in AWS Cloud back into 2013 when I had no clue. I hear you. Docker is aligned with it when following best practices. Gotcha. Infrastructure as config is a better name. That makes a lot more sense. What do infrastructure as code tools do? Provisioning, deployment, configuration, orchestration. Yeah, this gives me Homestead Laravel vibes. VMs and now Docker for dev environments forever, just because that's simple part for me and it keeps the weird dev stuff off my other boxes. Holomorphic Homestead is, I think, so Homestead is a vagrant box. Yeah, that's the word. So I guess it's not really, well, no, it's not really what I think infrastructure as code is, but it's sort of the basis for what you're, like a Homestead config file tells you. It is actually more like a server, feels more like setting up your server. Well, no, I don't know. Let me show you the configuration file for Homestead. I want to be able to talk about these things more articulately, so it's fine. I think going over this is good. Where's my YAML file? Here we go. So this is what like a Homestead YAML file looks like. This is what I was thinking. Like IAC kind of look like, where you basically have all of these options for the things that you'll use on your Vagrant box, and it will like tell this stuff to spin up on that box so that you have it enabled. You think this is accurate for IAC? This is what that gives me, like, this is the closest thing I could think of when I was looking it up.
Hello.
Hey, Nana Banana! What are you laughing at? My tea is almost gone. I'm so sad. If you guys could hydrate me as often as possible tonight, I would much appreciate it. If you could, as though I'm like unable to lift the cup to my mouth without like a hydration redeem, like, please help me. I can't drink any water without you. Oh, thank you so much. Do you think they call it code because YAML is Turing complete? So technically YAML is code and not just a config file? Hold on, I have to Google Turing complete. Turing complete. What the hell does that mean? Development. What's this mean? You mean, sorry. I thought it was something different. I still don't know what it means. So it's fine. In computability theory, a system of data manipulation rules is said to be Turing complete or computationally universal if it can be used to simulate any Turing machine. This means that this system is able to recognize or decide other data manipulation rule sets. Turing completeness is used as a way to express the power of such a data manipulation rule set. Why is like Turing complete completely? Oh, we reading? Yeah, we're reading, Nana Banana. We're learning about DevOps. Hello, Josh. You can loop and you can branch. Oh, cool. What is the cooldown on hydrate anyways? Ooh, I don't know. Why is there a cooldown on what Tanny said? T says a state machine plus infinite tape that you can traverse in both directions is Turing complete. Oh, okay, I got you. A state machine and infinite. Interesting. This like, is there like a pictorial representation? Doesn't parse. Hey Josh, how you doing, friend? Oh, ha ha ha. All programming languages are Turing complete. Whatever a computer can do. Why is Turing complete a definition if it's computer things? So am I Turing complete? Wait, am I Turing complete? Regex is not Turing complete because it can only detect certain patterns that match certain rules. Oh. All right. This is why people say that's true because some programming languages are partial. What? HTML and CS. This is why people say HTML and CSS aren't really coding languages because they can't parse. My headache's getting really bad. I'm gonna take something. I have one more sip of tea left, and then I'm gonna go get more. This is ibuprofen. It's not the right medication. I love migraines. So I had a headache all day today, but then it got better, and now it's getting worse again because of all these lights. An HTML parser is context-free, but not Turing complete. My mom got me a Motrin migraine that works like magic. I do Excedrin. According to the Web3 space, HTML might be Turing. You can't, maybe it's Turing complete. There are some languages that have a stack and can do things like count, open, close tags. Oh. According to Google Bard, Turing complete is a term used in theoretical computer science to describe a machine that can solve any computational problem, no matter how complex, given enough time and memory. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Solutions to computational problems are weird. So is nothing Turing complete because we have what's the computational lowest number? Lowest number computers can use. What's it called? What is that called? It's called the machine something. Machine. Like if it can't solve it if it's, or I guess it could solve it, but it's not right. Is ChatGPT Turing complete? ChatGPT is in a sort of. I love these, like, is it complete? Maybe. Like, maybe it is complete. Yeah, I was thinking about that, T. Like, we really only see the output. Josh always has the best what? Hold on. Did you all ever see that video that proved Magic the Gathering was Turing complete? Oh, shut up. That's cool. That's cool. I love that. Hey Josh, do you have any new blog posts? ChatGPT isn't Turing complete because it can't build a stack and it can't store data. MTG is Turing complete. It's wild. All right. Well, clearly I need to think of, yeah. All right. So Homestead is Turing complete because it can that's hilarious, Hatter. It's definitely a prerequisite for knowing a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, true. All right. Well, I'll think about that on my own time, so y'all don't have to watch me struggle through the idea of Turing completeness, because YAML is Turing complete sometimes, because you can sometimes embed Ruby or Python and execute it. Okay, that makes more sense now. I see. Do you have to like trick it? Is that why? God, it's a bad headache. I'm not gonna stop streaming tonight though for a little while. Even though my headache is bad. I'm just gonna make sure I get some meds. So I'm actually gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna grab some more tea. And then I'm gonna grab some Excedrin migraine, and then I'll be back down, and I want to start like looking at my server. If it does get bad, I promise I will shut it down. But I'm really excited to start thinking about like what I'm gonna do with my server and stuff. So, ooh, Rune 5. She didn't listen. She left before I had the chance to say. Sorry, I'll be back. I'm back. All right. Did I propose a change while I was gone, or did the cat? What happened? Hey, Isaac. It's nice to see you. Sorry. I know you're lurking. What's up? I mean, don't tell me because you're lurking. All right, here we go. Hold on. Checking out. Hi. Good to see you. All right. I'm back. Let me put my headphones in. IRL bubbles are working. If anybody's got 3,000 points, should I make them cheaper? Might make them cheaper tonight. Let's go. Let's see if we can make IRL bubbles a little bit cheaper. Can I? I think I might have to do it somewhere else. Not here. Ugh, it's too hard. Ugh, I am late tired. So take a nap. All right. Perfect. So I have completely forgotten how to get into my DigitalOcean server. So hold on, let me log in. Log in. Welcome back. Sign in to your account. Here we go. My first project. Best practices for your data. If you store data on this droplet, we recommend these features. Mount a block storage volume. So I have a question. I suppose before I started, I should have understood like the cost structure of this, but because I don't do anything with any forethought, the pumped up. I don't do anything with any forethought. I didn't really think about like how the costs work. So I got this 83 cent. This is great music, by the way. Thanks everybody for the music you're putting up. It's good shit. That's totally true. I got an 83-cent bill and I'm like, so like what am I paying for? Like, am I just paying for hosting or do I pay every time someone requests my stuff? Bill by the hour? Oh, JD, what's up? Hey, JD, how's the raid planning going? Because clearly I disappeared. Uptime. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was my first bill ship. I got 83-cent bill. I've almost started. I feel yeah. It's hard. It's a hard. Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about it. But I was thinking of turning it off until I get it more secure. And until I get like I don't know, a certificate. Hey, Kai Lundo, how you doing? What's up? I don't want to go too far out from now, but don't want to rush anyone. You should, whatever. I did. No, I did not deploy Docker to a droplet. I just spun up my VPS and I used Nginx. So no, it's simple. I'm simplifying it. It isn't a theoretical class, but you can build everything you need to build with XOR gates, XOR gates. Oh, XOR gates. Given infinite memory. If you guys have read, by the way, I think you convinced me to read Hitchhiker's Guide. I think it's my next book. I'm gonna go to the library tomorrow. Unless somebody wants to like toss me it in like Kindle or something, if you can do that. I don't know if you can lend people books in Kindle, but you should absolutely be able to do that. But I think I'm gonna read I've never read Hitchhiker's Guide. I've heard it's like literally laugh out loud funny. To the galaxy. You haven't read it either? Oh, okay, ship. Oh, okay. What? No. I don't wanna read, I don't wanna bootleg it. I wanna support the publishers. Probably not the best way to do it through Kindle though. I think I'm just gonna do it at the library. I actually like, I like reading, I don't love reading, sorry, my head. I don't love reading on my Kindle. I like it. It's a paperwhite, so it does get me closer, but I love the toilet paper header on my server. What are you talking about? Some libraries have an ebook loan. Yeah, but I don't want an ebook. I want the paper. I want the book. I want the book, you know? It's more, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the library. Yeah. It's not just the smell, it's the feel and the seriousness. Oh, good idea. Used bookstore. Also good idea, Faffin. I think I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Does anybody want to read it with me? Does anybody want to, like, is anybody down to, like, I mean, I'm sure you're going to read it way faster than me. Really? Awesome. Oh, cool. I'll make a Discord on my, I'll make a Hitchhiker's Guide book club on my Discord right now. I'll just go do it. Hold on. Hey, sweetie. Here we go. Let's just add it. Community, probably community. Text, book club. Create. All right, book club is here. Now I'm gonna add, hold on, Hitchhiker's Guide. Will be the first book. I am getting it tomorrow. Who is with me? Who's with me? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, good. Book club started in, you have a Hitchhiker's Guide tattoo? I read it in 5th grade so I could reread. Cool. I'll make a Discord on, yeah, that's it. That is probably what I said. Y'all can't start Hitchhikers without me. I got to finish my current show first. So we're not going to do a show. We're going to read it. Hey, Wilfred. A quote I like. Ever realize how fucking surreal reading a book actually is? You stare at marked slices of trees for hours on end, hallucinating vividly. I love that. Hello, Wilfred. I'm reading Hitchhiker's Guide for the first time. Are you in? I mean, you're not, it's not the first time, I'm sure, for you, but, or I actually have no idea, but, I'm gonna, hold on. Look at the stars. I put it in the chat. For what? To the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never read it, and I'd like to, and so we're going to read it. All right. So, all right. So I need to open up my, so I did this in WSL, right? Last time? God, it feels like a year ago that I streamed. I mean, I did stream a year ago, but but it feels like so long ago since I've last streamed. So I got to remember like the way that I get through this. I don't think I was in Bash, right? Like what I feel like I was in WSL, but maybe I wasn't. I think I was. The guide you use for deployment. I didn't. I had friends and help who walked me through things. I wish. Should I build a guide? Should I write a blog about it though? Because I could do that. That would be cool. I should have written all this down. I feel like that's like a developer thing. As soon as like, yeah, okay. All right, Kailando. You know what? I'm gonna be more serious about my blog endeavors from now on. All right. So the next couple of things I want to do is first get into my server again. So I need to just pull up any old shell, but I think I was in WSL. But I don't know where I came. Did I come from terminal? I should, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Writing it down helps you remember next time. You know what? I'm going to take some notes then in Notion and I'll put it together. Fake websites. Oh yeah, remember this nonsense? Remember those things that I do just because like I'm bored? Yeah, they're fun. Oh, my tech career path. Soapbox to-do list. Let's just do blog outlines, etc. Who puts etc. in their title? All right, I just want an empty page, and I'm going to do heading 2, and I'm going to do deploying / spinning up a droplet server. So I had some help from Coder. Can I do bullet? Oh God, I love Notion. This would be one of those, Notion would be a really great, you know, some people to learn to develop, they like copy a platform. Like I know someone, it was probably one of you who I'm talking about, but one of you or somebody I met in the last year said that they made like a Discord lookalike. I feel like Notion would be one that I would love to like copy. It's so friendly and seamless. Like I really love it. Are you going to take notes in Vim? No. In Notion. Bramul. Truly, I'm so sorry. Take notes in YAML. Good idea, Josh. I'll have YAML take notes in YAML. All right. So I don't want to do, all right. So what did I even, it was going to be kind of an a disorganized list. So I think I did WSL, right? Look at that, just open right up. Boy, you're lovely. And then I think I did, what was the ping? Hatter, what was the ping that take notes in JSON? That's a good idea, because then you could, but you got to organize them, and that would drive me crazy. Would replace text editor boxes with Vim. Oh my God, that's so cool, T. Oh my God, that's so cool, though. The question was, what was sorry, I'm tapping my fingers on my cup and my cat is like giving me like wide eyes. The question I had, we used a tool last time where I pinged my server, but it wasn't ping, it was like some sort of, it was another panged. Ponged. Ponged. I ponged it. No, it wasn't SSH. It was, you had me use a drill. Yeah, drill. Drill. It was drill. Yeah. So I did like drill. No. Be nice. No. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bubbles in the chat for me not meaning SSH. These are just for me, everybody. So you all know. Thank you. Okay. It was drill, and I think I just put the server ID in. This one. Right? Drill. Or that IP address. But I don't remember what. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Nothing. I think what I'm trying to do is remember all of the stuff that I did last time. Can't drill in an IP? How come that worked then? It didn't. Oh, okay. Right, and I think too, right. Oh, right. Okay. So I want to make this bigger so that everybody can kind of see what I'm doing. And then I remember I went into my Nginx here, or my Nginx, and I did everything in there. And oh my God, you found it? Does it work still, Josh? All right. So I have an odd question. Like, this tells me right now, can anybody just SSH into my server? Like if you SSH root at Chrissy Codes. No. We said this, right? Because like there are only certain permissions. But is that? Yeah, okay. Anyone with my secret key. Okay, that's right. I'm remembering this. It's all coming back to me. Volclaim, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hey, okay, hold on. Right. We did that last time, right? Updating that system and rebooting though. Updating my Nginx system. Henny Haddad, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? Voclaim, did I ask you how you're doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Do I do it from inside? Okay, T, what do you mean updating my Nginx system? Is that what you mean? Should I reboot my server? I'm trying to remember all this stuff that I did. Okay, so system restart Nginx. System control. What? The distro is out of date. Okay, let's chat about this. So this is You mean this guy? Says 13 updates can be applied. Let me look. 13 updates can be applied immediately. To see these additional updates, run apt list upgradable. Am I saying system restart required? Last login July 26th. It's time to begin. So then do I just, all right, let me go. Like, do I do sudo apt upgrade or something? I wonder how do I just upgrade the things that it says? Do I have to do each one? Did I deploy it? It is deployed. 'Tis deployed. Apt upgrade. Okay, apt. Oh, right, because I don't have to do sudo because I'm in the root. Duh, sorry. I'm not apologizing because I don't have to apologize. Oh, shit. Can I do them separately? I'm just going to do them separately. It's not going to hurt anything. Thanks for this Voclaim. What? You just got here. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Definitely will help me get to TwitchCon because holy crap, those flights are so expensive. So I appreciate the very little the help. I need like every tiny little bit that I can get. So I really appreciated it. And thank you and welcome to the smack. Did you see your new jellyfish? CVE number? Hold on. Newer kernel of variable. The current running kernel version is 5.15. I can't scroll up yet. So you should consider rebooting. Restarting the system to load a new kernel will not be handled automatically. So you should consider rebooting. I'm just reading to understand. Give you the CVE number. So what kind of Voclaim? What kind of self-care have you been giving yourself recently? I was gifted a spa day for my birthday, and I scheduled it for August 19th, and I'm very excited. I don't see, I know, T, I know. You should come visit and go with me. I think that would be fantastic. What number are you? Okay, sorry. I'll go figure it out. Okay, sorry, Hatter. Do I need to do, no VM guests are running outdated hypervisor binaries on this host. No user sessions are running outdated binaries. Okay, that's good. So this is telling me that, this is interesting. So basically it's, if I had other users on this, it would let me know who was who had cached the outdated stuff and was running it. Is that the right interpretation here? Because that's really interesting. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Mars Lover, thank you for the follow. I also love Mars. It is a beautiful planet. Very red. What you said, no. What you meant, yes. Hatter, that might be my favorite thing that you ever say to me. All right. You can tell by looking at the open file descriptors for things that were upgraded. So yeah, so I was thinking because my back is like, I'm Frenchman. I want to become DevOps IT. Oh, sweet. Cool, Voclaim. We have some really like brilliant DevOps people here. So I am not one of them yet, but someday. But yeah. I mean, hang out and you'll learn a ton. Not necessarily from me, but definitely just absorb like what people say. Coder, Tanawa, Hatter, all good people. But yeah, you could do it that way. Okay, you can tell. So the open file descriptors, is that, hold on, let me think for a second. Not here. You're not here. You're not talking about this. I can ignore the reboot suggestion. Yeah, but don't I need to do I didn't do update. I only did upgrade. So I need to do update, right? You said upgrade and update. There's no open, oh, okay, on screen yet. Can I just, should I try this? I'm gonna do it anyway because it's not gonna hurt anything. Get a new list of the versions. Oh, okay. Got it. So I do update and upgrade. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So I'm in my root. I sort of try upgrade again. Oh, okay. That makes sense because I essentially said, hey, go look for new stuff. Open SSL vulnerability has recently been fixed with USN 6188-1. Ensure you have updated the package to its latest version. Try that one. What one? The CVE code? This one? Well, you can see it, so I'm not worried. You got it? An open SSL vulnerability has recent, my shoulder really, really hurts. All right, so the next thing I want to do, I think, is just look at the insides. So SSH cat Vim. Should I live in Vim for a little while? Okay, I'm done caring about it right now. What's Snap? I don't know what Snap is. Find open shared libs. Snap is a mistake. I love my, like, all right. So, all right. So where is my, where, shouldn't Nginx be here? Hold on. So there's nothing, that's just OpenSVim, but like, where's my, I'm trying to remember where my, why don't I have, why don't I have the SRV file? Where does that live? Is it, sorry, I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean file, I meant directory, sorry. Easy to miss that, hold on, easy to miss that. Dynamic library prompt, easy to, yeah, that's what I meant. Hold on though. It's a directory, but like, why wouldn't I? Yeah, you're right, path. But why can't I see it? Like if I did CD, like, where is it? Okay, whoa. All right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and open it with vim nginx config. I think I'll open this with vim. Hold on. All right, so if I do vim and then I've been dying to change this anyway. And then I do E, right? For edit. And then I do, oh shit. Hold on, why didn't that? All right, here we go. And I have to save it, right? I have to write it and write. So I do, whoops. Do I to get out of edit? I'm trying to remember everything that I did in Vim before. Or do I do colon first? No, E. Wait, how do I get out of it? How do I get out of it? Escape? Thank you. Thank you! Who did that? Ship, you rock. Ship, do you mind if I ask how the job search is going? Type primary working directory. You know the C drive on Windows, right? Yep, C is the root location. Insert or append. I or A. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're vimming out, Josh. Yeah. It's kind of the only way I know how to work in my server, and I'm learning it as I go, so it sucks. Gotcha. All right, and no, so now I want to do write. And I don't have to quit. I just want to write it. Okay, and then this, if I open Chrissy Code, should be good now. Okay, perfect. Good, cool. Okay, awesome, cool. All right, now I got to get out of here. Sweet. And then the next thing, because this has been driving me crazy that it just said Chrissy Codes all the last 2 weeks. So now it's all better. Okay, so now what I want to do is kind of is think about what's on my server, how to get things onto my server. I'd like to protect it, but I don't really know what that entails. So I'm gonna have to learn a little bit more. Should I restart Nginx? Oh no, Ship. Upload a meme? Maybe. I don't think so. That might be the first thing you did. Look at this sweetheart, by the way. Look at this sweet girl right there. She's so sweet. I love having animals. I don't know. I know, she's a sweetheart. Protect it from what is the question? Fair point. Nothing really. Bad actors trying to steal my server. Yeah, for real. Just had her, honestly. Sorry, sweetie. I just want to move a little bit. I know. She's so good. Faffin, she's so good. And she knows. She knows when I need it. You can rate limit SSH stuff, but it's a static website. You'll be fine. Okay. Maybe the bad actor sees themselves as the good actor. Ooh. Well, that's true. Yeah. Someone who's like, hey, I'm going to teach Chrissy a lesson. Okay. All right. So the next thing, I guess, is there any reason to okay. The next thing I want to do is this is an interesting thing because like the next thing I really want to do is that I personally want to do, probably not the next thing I should do, but is to upload Vibrator so that I can use it on the server. But the problem with that is it has right now it's based on like MySQL or SQLite, I think. And I want like a more robust, but I guess that's not the right way to think about this. Like I should I don't know. I'm thinking SQLite is most used database in the world. Really? Vibrator is Python. Vibrator is Python. Yes. Vibrator is Python. And it looks like Python is like on the server already, which makes sense, right? Oh, what's the message of the day? Hey, how can I see the message of the day? Yeah, pretty much every computer and phone have SQLite installed. Oh. Oh, cool. It's a big message of the day. Where'd it go? Did it even work? SQLite is used by a ton of Electron and similar apps. Okay, moving back. Yeah. Probably aren't going to have performance issues with SQLite. Plus, you know what I also need? Like when I start up Mechacracy, or at least Vibrator, I want to restart. Like if I shut down Mechacracy and I restart it, I want it to delete the database and start it up again to the SQLite database. And it's a good database because it's really only for every do I use too long didn't read CLI? No, I don't. That seems really fun. What the fuck, Kwaku? I like your name. Welcome on the stream. Hello. 12, JD. Come on, you can do better than that. It didn't work because Ubuntu is lame. Oh, enjoy the lurk. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks. Enjoy your lurk, JD. I don't need to impress you with my vibrating. Fafin, you're always up on the top. Ubuntu is weird. It didn't work. Command, did I just spell it wrong? I don't like that. That makes me sad. I knew there was a message of the day and now I can't see it. All right. Sorry, I had to crack my neck. Okay. All right, I need to write out a little bit of things, a little bit of thoughty thoughts. Where did Notion go? Here we go. So what did I do? I didn't. So I'm not going to talk about, well, I might want to review this. I need to review this because I didn't, this has to do with like DNS or getting my domain name and then adding the name server. And then, indicating endpoints, but I didn't. And then, like I did Nginx stuff, but like I don't really. Kyle, hi friend. Hold on. Coming at. Is that what it is? .dynamic is the one for Ubuntu. Thank you, F3. F3, did you get a new name? Did you change your name? Or are you new? Whoops. TLDR is my fave for command line stuff. It basically just gives you a snippet for the command and options. I'm a low battery vibrator. I try, but need to be used sparingly. Oh. Yeah. First time chatter. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. I'm sorry. Farnos. Oh, okay. Furnos. Furnos. Got you. All right. All right. All right. Now let's try this. Still no message of the day. Wait, it did. It did. It did. It worked. Why is it saying system restart? Was this my message of the day? Because I did all this, didn't I? I did my 13 updates. Do I need to restart Nginx then? Yeah? Should I do this? It's not going to hurt anything, right? It says. I'm going to ignore that? Okay. All right. I'm going to ignore it. All right. Whenever you upgrade Linux or Linux headers, you need to system restart. Got you. Did I upgrade Linux? I guess I did. I'll do it anyway. Need to. All right, I get it. I get it. I get. There are two types of people in this world. People who are like, nah, it's fine. I didn't see Linux in the upgrade list, but may have missed it. I don't even need to do sudo reboot. I'm in the root. So if I just do reboot, init 6, if it still works. Init 6, you want me to try it? This makes me nervous. I'm going to do init 6. Initialize 6. Connection to Chrissy Code's closed by a remote host. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay, wait a few moments. Okay, I got you. Let it boot. That makes sense. All right, init 6 worked. That's cool. How do I see? I'm thinking. Oh, thanks. WTF, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Soap streamer person? Soup. Did you? I thought you said soap because I have IRL bubbles. You want to see them? I do. They make me real happy. Bubbles! You can have free bubbles if you want. I mean, they're kind of free. So I thought you said soap. All right, let's try to connect again. You think it's rebooted? Apple bottom jeans reboots with the fur. All right, there we go. Cool. 0 updates can be applied immediately. Sounds like a bad thing, doesn't it? Well, now I know init 6 is pretty cool. Okay, so I have this server. It shouldn't. Okay. Archivist. Thanks for the bubbles, Archivist. Welcome on in. All right. I need some goals, y'all. All right. So, what are the things? What are the things I want? So I'm going to call this my wish list for my server. Whoops. What the fuck was that? Excuse my language. What the hell? Why doesn't tab work? I'm going to write a notion with tab complete. Okay. What's next? Memes? No memes. No memes. Okay. So wish list for server. I don't know what this means. Like, I mean, I kind of do, but I don't know. You know, I have to think a little bit more. Like, well, a certificate, right? So that people can use it and not be terrified. And then, like, just, I don't even know what this means, but I'll learn it as I go, right? So. You think I should get it now, Fafin? I don't think I really need it now, but I could just get it now. Okay, I'll wait. Then I want to upload vibes. But I think what I'm a little nervous about. Thank you. Thanks, Ship. I think I'm almost done. It's almost gone. All right. I did open tutorials on DigitalOcean to start thinking about what I want to do for, because Vibrator is basically an API, but it's not written the way that I would want it as a, not my problem. I took a sip. There's a tiny bit of a bit of lit left. Okay. Security. Any server on a public network can become the target of hackers. Thus, knowing how to ensure system security is an important responsibility. It looks like people use Docker on Their servers? Or maybe this isn't like server related. Maybe this isn't specific. This is just letting you know about Docker stuff. I don't know. Do you want to run multiple apps at the same time? Put the work in now, or do you want to just make it work quickly? You know that I don't want to just make it work quickly. What a silly question. No, I think like, no, I don't want to make it work quickly, but I wouldn't mind, install can I just look it up for a sec? I mean, of course I can. UWSGI. Okay. Aims at developing a full stack for building hosting services. Neat. Okay, hold on. Let me understand it a little bit. Application servers. Yeah, because I will want to do vibes and then like soapbox is written in Django. How to learn classes in Python. Don't. Yes, 100%. Python. That's silly. Who asked that question? I mean, yeah, write in Django for a little while, and that will teach you how to write classes in Python. A little bit. That's how I worked on it. I just did a bunch of I don't even know what this looks like. Do I even have? Not in here. Hold on, I do. Yeah, here. Yeah, if you want, I mean, Django's like a pain in the ass framework, but if you want, it can be really good to like help you. No, it's not a great first start. How to learn Python classes. I'm trying to give you good advice, but like definitely starting with Django is not good advice. I learned classes in Python by following the book Architecture Patterns with Python. Yeah, just practice is different. Just practice is different than like learning, right? Like practice is great, but if you don't know what to practice, it can be really hard. So I would say, I mean, architecture patterns in Python is really old, and it's actually online. But it can give you a really, like walking through the book can give you Cosmic Python. Here you go. Walking through the book can give you an idea of like architecture patterns, and it's got good, just good examples of classes in it, I think. But you're not going to learn like just classes. You're going to learn about app architecture. So yeah, I don't know. Here, just take this. That's how I learned. It's not necessarily saying, no, your face still hurts. The FAQ. All right, I'll do that. Why should I choose you whiskey? Because you can. Did you write this, Hatter? If you need data classes, you're trying to write Java, not Python. No, it wasn't an inconvenience. What? No. Please don't feel inconvenienced. This is a place for learning and encouragement. And yeah, no, definitely like look up data classes and see what those are, but I wouldn't go straight there myself, because I haven't really used them much. I've used them a little bit, but not a ton. And they're not, yeah. There are some examples of them in the book, I think. Feel like it, but don't, where else? I mean, if, no, don't do that. Don't do this. Oh, here you go. There you go. This is the best place to learn classes in Python. To the docs. I'm a hobbyist. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, that's fine. It's okay. Please feel free to like offer thoughts. It can be sometimes hard to get them from all directions, but I don't feel like we're overwhelming Jayor. Is that your name, Jayor or Gior? Or thanks for the follow, by the way. Anyway, okay. This is the best way to learn classes in Python, by reading the documentation. If you have the patience. Of course, if you're like me, you don't have the patience. But that's the best way. Okay. Because you can, uWhiskey wants to be a complete web application deployment solution with batteries included. Process management, management of long-running tasks, RPC stack, clustering, load balancing, resource limiting, and many other annoying everyday tasks that you'd have to delegate to external scripts and manual system admin tasks. I feel like this is weird advice, Grey Hatter. Don't you want me to write the external scripts and manual system admin tasks? If you're searching for a simple server for your Whiskey, Pisky, or Rack app, uWhiskey may not be for you. So if you're building an app which needs to be rock solid fast and easy to distribute and optimize for various loads, you'll most likely find yourself using uWhiskey. Swiss Army knife for your network applications. Okay. Okay. There you go. See, what the fuck? You're good. We only show love here. The uWhiskey, all lowercase. Wait, this is different. Protocol is derived. It's a protocol? Is derived from SCGI. Why does everybody use acronyms all the time? Just spell it out. Just the first time. That's the only, I just care about spelling it out the first time. That's it. Yeah, I got you. But with binary string length representation and a 4-byte header that includes the size of a variable block and a couple of general what are you saying? Okay, these are the differences. Got you. We're not reinventing the wheel. Binary management is much easier and cheaper than string parsing, and every single bit of power is required for our projects. If you need proof, look at the official protocol documentation and you will understand why a new protocol was needed. I use GUnicorn. So give me a sec. Can I use cluster environments? Yes, this is one of the main features of the uWhiskey stack. You can have multiple instances bound on different servers. Oh, that's cool. And using the load balancing facilities of your web server. I'm saying that's cool because like I'm imagining what it means, but I don't entirely know what it means. So you basically have multiple instances of your app. What, bound on different servers? I guess this is the word I don't really understand here. Like, what does it mean for instances to be bound? Let's go see. Instances bound. Server. Let's see. What is server bound software? What does bound instances mean? Server. An instance-bound license is for public cloud hosting. These are tied to the number of running instances. An instance-bound like can be seen as an on-premise server license based on floating number of instances. A cloud-based site will call home. Huh. A music player might find it useful to let its service run indefinitely and also provide binding. This way, an activity can start the service to play some music, and the music continues to play even if the user leaves the application. So essentially, you could have server running instance bound. So this is saying that if you use uWhiskey, you can like run multiple instances on different servers running the same things and using the load balancing facilities of your web server proxy router. You can distribute your load systems like fast call functions on remote nodes. Elect a master in a multi-node setup. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what this means and I don't know when I'll ever use this, but I'm guessing that this is really useful because it seems like you can say like, hey, pay attention to this one. So while those timeout configuration flags, choosing sane timeouts is the key to high availability. Do not trust network applications that do not permit you to choose a timeout. Oh, this. I am not a system admin or a sysadmin nor a Unix guru. Can I use uWhiskey? Simplicity in mind, but with versatility. You can try it by starting with one of the quick starts. And if you have problems, simply ask for help. Okay, so this is intimidating, but fine. Who wrote this? I love this person. Regression testing. It's not meant to be liked by the whole world, and it's obviously not the fastest server. It's a piece of software following an approach to problems you may not like or that you may conversely love. At Unbit, we host hundreds of unreliable web apps on our servers. All of them run on hardly constrained environments where having processes block due to implementation error will result in taking down an entire site. The harakiri mode. I don't know what this means. I don't think I need that. Why not simply use the HTTP protocol? A good question. HTTP parsing is slow, really slow. Why should we do a complex task twice? The web server has already parsed the request. So is this... Interesting. I see. Okay. All right, hold on a hot minute then. All right. Acronym soup. Oh, thanks, T. Bound means... Oh, thanks. Let me catch up with everybody. Bound means serving some master process that gives orders. That's what I was thinking it meant. A sous chef is bound to a head chef. A file could be bound to your text editor. So like I imagine most of them are bound to. I have a question. Whoa. So like a master database. Are like would you essentially would bind your apps to one database, right? As opposed to like whipping up. No, yeah, sure, go ahead, whatever. Hold on. Give me a second. You'll use it if you join Fang or if Vibrator gets super popular. The file could be bound to your text editor. I'll use my text editor. To serve HTTP, we use Whiskey. Okay. We organize the app using MVC and ORM model view component and something operational model or relational model for SQL. TLS, that's the certificate, right? That's the protects our REST APIs, and we deploy to a pass via CI/CD using infrastructure as code in a VCS to Kubernetes 8S, maybe. We use CDN, which I don't know what that means, component distribution network, for static content, and authenticate with JWT. Oh. So you would bind the app to the database. That's what I was thinking, right? It's at the center. Kubernetes, KAS is Kubernetes. The 8 stands for 8 letters between K and S. Why? On the front lobe of my left side brain. You could just say Koobs. K. It's just K. Hey, Ginger Snapsy. It's nice to meet you too. Welcome on into the stream. A smell of you with every single dream I dream. So what's the thing? One of my kind. Vibrator could get really popular. I'm going to fix the... Oh, that's fine. There is a text-based UI to manage Kubernetes called Kubernetes. Why? Why, Tanua? Canines. Puppies. Text editor. Oh, is that teeth? It's the teeth of Kubernetes. Canines or like dogs? A game show of connection we can't deny. Got a question. Will I be able to use HTTPS? Hey, old sloppy, you gotta check. You gotta vibrating. Do vibrating. Wanna blow your mind. Only if you configure it. What's wrong, Wilfred? In Nginx, yes. Okay. Sister. All right, I will. Okay, cool. Tonight, watching you's the only drug I need. All right, so let's, why am I doing this? I don't have a reason to do this right now. Oh, wait, routers? Oh, bye, Fernos. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, nice. Old Sloppy. 19 out of 19 users. Oh, it's a web server. A web server that does implement this spec. Oh. Notice that uWhiskey is a full-fledged HTTP server that can and does work well on its own. If you need a super high throughput for static content, then you have the option of sticking Nginx in front of your uWhiskey server. When you do, they will communicate over a low-level protocol known as uWhiskey. Oh, I see. This is the protocol. This is the server. Okay, I gotta learn some things. Give me a second, people. Why isn't Nginx just an HTTP server? Apache HTTP server. I don't want to read this. Let me see. I just want to understand, right? Nginx is a web server, which can also be used as a reverse proxy load. So is an implementation of the Whiskey spec, which describes how a web server should communicate with a web app. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, all right, I'm understanding this a little bit. Okay. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that will be. It's a web server gateway interface. Well, that makes sense now. Oh, yay, Tanawa! Number one. Hell yeah. Okay, I got you, Header. So do I need Nginx at all? Yes, that is cheating. It's a good idea to put Nginx in front. You only need Nginx if you want other people without SSH to use your server. That makes sense. So Nginx provides the, well, let me just read this quickly, unless this sucks. I don't know. Ines Panker. I don't think this is the greatest way to look at this, but maybe it'll give me is a proxy. Right. Yeah. 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 Ah! Does provide a lot of value. Static resources to serve static files. They don't know how to run Python scripts. So uWhiskey does. In such a world, each developer would devise their own protocol for communication between their selected. Okay. To avoid this mess, Whiskey has agreed upon PEP in PEP 333. Whiskey is simple API spec. It simply specifies how a web server and a Python script are to communicate with each other. Interesting. I see. I see. Can I then ditch Nginx? This is actually a good article. I mean, even just skimming it is helping me understand a little bit. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. That is not how you want to share an article. Sorry about that. I cannot what? Yes, I get that. I get that. I know I cannot. Oh, you're saying it can be, but this is saying it can be used as standalone, but I don't think a go between a full-featured web server like Nginx and your Python files. One funny detail is that uWhiskey isn't that good at serving static files. Ah, static files. Oh, that's interesting. This is cool. This is cool. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so uWhiskey helps the Nginx communicate with Python. If you're using it for a container proxy, take a look at Trafic. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? RX Hack? EnzoFit. Also EnzoFit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Unless you're in container. Okay, well, let's try this out. I feel like comfortable enough. I hope I didn't do that wrong. Fuck. This is what Chrissy does, like crashes shit because she doesn't pay attention. All right, this quick start will show you how to deploy simple Whiskey applications for common web frameworks. Python here is meant as CPython. For PyPy, I don't even know what PyPy is. Yeah, for real. Python written in Python? What the frick? What are you saying, Python? Faster Python? I'm sorry, what? Wouldn't it be slower? Yeah, I don't even know. We love PyPy? Why do we love PyPy, Wolf? You need at least uWhiskey 1.4 to follow the quick start. Anything older is no longer maintained and highly buggy. What version do I have? Let's see. Okay, I won't. I just want to make sure I did this right. I didn't, so. Okay, we're not doing a quick start. This is cool. I think I like this a lot. DevOps is fun. I know I'm not doing a ton of it, but like it's fun. Okay. Please no pip, use apt-get. Oh, I didn't use apt-get. Oh shit, I used apt-install. Should I done apt-get? As long as it's lemon meringue pie. That's funny. CPython is slower. I'm gonna have to watch your streams and work on my portfolio as well. That's fine, Pinac. I'm showing my gray beard. It's a lot of topics to get. Yeah, that's fair, but it's really fun. Really fun. Really fun. I used VLOOKUP today, so let me know if you need any help with any of these. Sloppy. No, that's not what you're supposed to brag about. You're supposed to brag about using Power Query because like it's a little bit esoteric to Excel. So so you can kind of get away with it sounding more like cooler than VLOOKUP. Oh, please, gray hat or what? Wait, no, please tell me if you're serious. Just say I am not serious or I am totally serious. It is, but headbanging the wall problems. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that like DevOps is tough but it's called something else now, right? Or like the people who do it are called, there's a new phrase for like production engineers or something. I don't know. You're super serious. VLOOKUP is a data matching technique in Excel. It's a dating app. Okay. That is funny, actually. VLOOKUP, holy crap, old sloppy. That's the worst and best joke you've told in a while. And why aren't you asleep? Go to sleep. What are you doing? Is there country music playing? Platform engineers, that's the one. Yes. Right? It's actually not the best name. It's not the best name. What's their tagline? VLOOKUP comment reminds me of those commercials. Someone would do something amazing like perform a complex life-saving emergency treatment. The person would say, "Thanks, doctor." And the person would be, "So I'm not a doctor. I just slept in a Holiday Inn Express. I just stayed in a Holiday Inn Express." Oh my God. It's so funny. Oh my God. Hilarious. Okay, so now we have USG. So we've got our Python server, web server, and then we've got our HTTP web server. If you have a successful date, you can't use it again, right? VHookup. Yeah, right. VLOOKUP would be like it would be, I mean, any of those like index match. VLOOKUP would be funny for like Excel nerds as a dating app, really. Like accountants would love that. It's how you snoop on your ex. Like let's see, VLOOKUP. What would the tagline be? Uniquely identify your secret your you know what? Sorry. Oh, nerd. It's okay. I'm a nerd. You're a vector lookup. Is that what it is? A vector lookup? Is it? It probably is, actually. But then their competitor, index match. Oh my God. So sorry for everybody who doesn't know Excel. I apologize. Okay. So if I wanted to, so now I can, all right, you know what I want to do next? What is the opinion of everyone? No, it doesn't matter. My thoughts are, I mean, it matters. I want to get people's thoughts, but I'm just thinking about, obviously right now, if I put vibes up, I have to like make it so that it uses a locally hosted SQL-like database. So I don't have the right configuration for this. But then again, I'm trying to think, because I don't want to host everybody's database. That's like the last thing I want to do. Not the last thing, but it's not a thing. So I think the next big thing I want to learn, hey, MMLVX, how are you doing? MLVX. Vibes, you got to do ginger snappy. If you want to know the vibes of a sentence, I'm gonna improve this data model because it's really bad. Sorry, not the data model. The input, what this model was trained on, but say like this vibe rating app has a crappy model. Negative 34%. So you have to like it, this, when you do exclamation point vibes, it tells you the vibes of a sentence. So if someone says something, like data storage is future use problem, probably going to be negative. So then you have negative vibes. So you know, like, okay, that person like threw bad vibes on the stream. Sorry, Adder. So called you out. But that's because it says problem. It's a really bad model. It's a bad model. It's fine. It's fine. It's a bad model. And so you have to like throw stuff in there. But if you want to find your vibrating, yeah. Thank you. I'm actually going to expand it, and I'm trying to put it onto my server so other people can use it. But it's not factored correctly for like that kind of use. Look at that. WTF. Good job. Also, the algorithm is not great, but it's just fun. It's just for fun right now. Yeah, it is fun. What's racism? Oh, the POGU. I don't know. I don't follow. What emote am I supposed to use? Oh, because it's POG. Yeah, I don't tend to use those. I don't know. I gotta make you one. I'll make you one. Let me try to make you one. It's been kind of a long time since but like the frog. This is before my time. The frog emotes. What's his name? I'm like ashamed to be on Twitch and not have any idea. I know, right? That's the one. Pepe. Yeah, it's racist. Yeah, Pepe. Not really. Yes, really, because it was like kind of taken over by people who misused it. The artist, the 4chan community, the artist of course, didn't intend for it to do that. Yeah, I was so angry. And it sucks too. It sucks a lot. And I think, reclaiming it it's tough, right? Because it's like, you don't want to, emote history. Yeah, we're having like a history lesson right now. Okay. So now I have the Python web server, and I've got my HTTP web server. And like I said, I think Vibes isn't really written very well. Like if you look at my endpoints, let's kind of look at my endpoints right now. Where do they live? Where do my endpoints live? Index main. Not here. Not here. They don't live here. They live here. They live here. Repository. I need more tests. Y'all, where did I put my endpoints? Y'all. Not there. Not in my repo. Not in my schemas. That makes sense. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. It should be in here. Here we go. In my main file. Yeah, I installed it. I did. Adding oxygen to controversy, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's true. If it was PyCharm, I would just say do shift and search at AppRoot. Did you start it? What's the first thing you do after installing something? Upgrade it? What is the first thing you do after installing something? Open it. Run it. Configure it. Had shh. Etc. Is it going to be an etc.? Etc. etc. You. There it is. All right. Oh, fuck. Apps. Interesting. Apps available, apps enabled. Cool. Apps available. So I don't have any apps available right now. So where is the config file? Interesting. Let me try apps enabled. I don't really have anything enabled right now. But let's see what it looks like. I probably should have. Okay, let's open the README in Vim. Some files found in this directory are processed by uWSGI init D scripts as well as config files. On a system boot for each config file, new WSGI daemon instance is started with an additional option. Path to configuration files is passed as option value. We both use Tokyo Night. Test? Oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Y'all, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got stuck. No previous regular expression. What am I doing? Yes, I did press control. Am I stuck forever now? Oh, I think I'm okay now. Okay. All right. So I don't see like, so let me do apps, not apps enabled, but so you said list-la star? Whoa, fuck, what's that? What did I just look at? Sorry for the swears, everybody. That's just how I do. What is this? Oh, this is my directories. This is everything in there. Oh, Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I understand. Okay, this is cool. It's kind of like an explorer. Are you British now? Of course I'm not. No one would be able to tell where I was from because it's so bad. Oops. Is everybody having fun? Oh, so there are more directories. I see. Total 12. All right, so apps available. There are something 12. There are two, what does this mean? This is cool. This tells me how, is this telling me the amount of space or where it lives? What is this thing? I like list LA star. I don't even know what it means, but it's cool. So this is saying, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I mean, this looks like it's like, and I don't know what total 12 means. All right. But there isn't. Okay. I thought it mean this directory is directory out, but okay, but why? Like bring my tea to this room. And that makes sense, but like directory up, directory out. And around. Okay. All right. So you're saying to open. Why? Only have tonight. Oh, I just made this file. Shit. This is probably okay, right? I'm swearing so much tonight. Please forgive me. This is fine. It's still in the right one. Yeah, I was already in there, so it's fine. So I want to... Stop it. I didn't press control this time. A docs. But why can't I edit this? Oh, you're right. Because I was doing edit instead of insert. Thank you. Sorry. King. We can dance in slow motion. All your tears. Oh, this is like setting up Django. This is the other way. Let's see. Before you start setting up you whiskey. Why do I want to do this? Edit means edit file. Emperor config. Yeah, I know. I just said that. I don't want to do this. Oh, have tonight. But till the morning sun, you're mine. Oh, mine. Play the music low. If you need to deploy a big number of apps, say 2, or a group of servers, the Emperor mode is just the ticket. It is, so I wonder what I would do. I wouldn't, yeah, using Linux namespaces. If you need to deploy a big number of apps, all right, so I kind of need, no, I mean, I kind of get what I'm doing, but like, it's weird, like how much, it's crazy how, I guess I would. I guess I would. Probably how I would have gotten here to myself or by myself is I would say like, how would I deploy a Python web app on a droplet server? And then I would get like some roundabout way. There would be a lot of suggestions being like, okay, you can use a Docker container. I may or may not have seen Nginx, but I'm glad I'm doing it that way. I probably may have gone the Docker route because it's understandable. Like it would have been the straightforward thing. Okay, so then at this point, the reason that I'm doing this is because, so I'm just trying to get, no. Yeah, okay. That's the answer I wanted. I would have gotten here once I tried to install my second app. That's the right answer. I think it would have taken a while, but I would have been like, what? Now what? Now what do I do? Because I can't. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I'm checking something. So give me a sec. What am I checking? I was gonna look up something that had to do with this and I can't think of what it is. Oh well. Oh well. There was something that I was reading earlier that I was like, this is what ADHD does to people. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Okay. Piling! Okay, wait, y'all. Wait. Look at it. Look at it. I know. WTF. I feel like we need to unite. Piling. This is where I live now. It is. What can't you believe? What are you upset about? That's just in my server. I don't have like any. What dimension? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh. Oh, what? I got you. What dimension? I am what? I don't know what I'm doing. I am. This is my droplet server. What's happening? Piling, I just thought you would be excited. Yeah, it's stock Vim. It's stock Vim in DigitalOcean. Takes regular gas. Yes, I do need to configure it. I am sure I am new to Vim, yes. Piling's Vim takes premium plus gas. That's what I was thinking. Hello. That's all good, Faffin. My DevOps career is shooting off the ground. But I'm learning about uWhiskey because I will be managing more than one app on this server. So by default, anyway, Piling, hello. It's great to see you. I'm so excited you're here. By default, the Emperor, who the hell is the Emperor? All right, if you need to deploy a big number of apps, i.e. greater than 2, on a single server or group of servers, the Emperor mode is just a ticket. It's a special uWhiskey instance that will monitor specific events and will spawn, stop, reload instances known as vassals when managed by an Emperor on demand. This is kind of funny. Vassals. This is very funny. By default, the Emperor will scan specific directories for support. Any XML, YAML, JSON, etc. uWhiskey configuration files, but it is extensible using Imperial Monitor plugins. The directory and the global dir and glob are embedded in the core, so they need not be loaded. I'm the Emperor. What? It is, Christico. What? What? You're just shook? Are you okay? I'm also using VS Code a little bit, not really, just to look at my directory. Oh, look what I learned. Piling, look at this. Wait, hold on. Let me do. Oops, that didn't work. I gotta escape first. There we go. I learned this, which you already see it's up above, but that's so cool, isn't it? That's how I look at my directory. Okay, anyway. I can't do very many things, Piling. I can't do very many things, but I'll get there. I'm not okay, so I don't know why I just wrote the empty Emperor file, by the way. That was silly. Yeah, I quit, but I also wrote and then quit, which I didn't need to do at all. I could have just quit it. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, so whenever an Imperial monitor detects a new config file, a new uWhiskey instance will be spawned with that configuration. Wow, okay. Whenever a configuration file is modified, it's a modification time change, so touch no dereference may be your friend. The corresponding app will be loaded. Whenever a config file is removed, the corresponding app will be stopped. Oh, this is cool. If the Emperor dies, all vassals die. If a vassal dies for any reason, the Emperor will respawn it. Cool. If you need to deploy, this is cool. Hold on a minute. Got it. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your rib. Secret dive. Who's Darlene? I don't know who Darlene is. Darlene, Darlene. No, Piling could teach me still. Darlin. Oh. Oh, I see. Multiple sources of configuration. Okay. See Imperial monitors for a list. Scan a directory for config files. Monitor a shell pattern. I don't have them uploaded anywhere, just my local server. Shell written in Zig. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's cool, Wolf. But don't tab. You'll crash your whole system. I. All right, here we go. So these are plugins embedded in the core, so they need not be loaded and are automatically detected. The directory plugin is the default. Okay. Scan a directory for the config files, monitor a shell pattern, scan a Postgres table for configuration. This is cool. Oh, I see. Okay. The Emperor protocol. All right. Using placeholders and magic variables in conjunction with Emperor will probably save you a lot of time and make your configuration more dry. Suppose that in opt apps, there are only Django apps. Opt-apps.appskeleton Scale extension is not a known configuration file type for uWhiskey and will be skipped. Okay. This is just giving me an example. Opt apps. And then for each app, create a symlink. Oh, these are different. Okay. Finally, start the Emperor with the Emperor no follow option. You can reload each vassal separately with the command no dereference and then the initializer. Are these like initializing files? Is that what it is? Oh, sorry, I gotta read. Welp. That's real advice. LVVM goes bye-bye soon, I heard. SQL, oh, you guys are talking about the, okay, all right. Can someone help me? So this is saying in the, like, this is a, I think I'm not understanding syntax here. So is this a file called uWhiskey or what is this? Okay. You can, how much do I ignore? That was a face. I'm so glad no one captured that because that was not a face that I want to share with the world. It's an object. Oh, it's the uWhiskey object. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Line 4, right there. Right. Wait, I'm moving all over the place. Sorry. This one? Oh, okay. All 4. All right. But I don't have any vassals set right now or a directory called vassals. So, okay. We'll start and wait. Food has never tasted the same. Oh, yeah. Hola, Alex. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? No hablo mucho español, pero puedo poquito. Puedo hablar poquito. Un poquito. Actually, technically, you can delete line 3 and 4. All right, so I don't have a vassals directory, but that's okay because I don't have any apps that I want to update. Okay, CC. Okay, Wilfred. MSG is like a hyperactive version of Salt, so I've heard. What emperor tyrant equals true cap set GID set UID? What are you doing? I am, Alex, what I am doing is setting up my server to run multiple apps at the same time based on a protocol that can look at, like this one right now I have a Python app, but if I tell Whiskey, hey, like Python isn't run on these vassals, then it won't run it on those instances. I don't know. This is kind of what I'm not understanding 100%. Not one Twitch. Oh. I'm like a bird. Okay. Next line. So I do why am I writing true cap? That seems like the trolliest thing ever. Oh. But I wanted to. Piling didn't say hi to Wilfred? Oh no. Did Piling leave without saying hi to Wilfred? Oh, it's 2 lines. I see. I see what you're saying. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. It's just funny because it said true cap. I'll send in my thoughts on Discord. Okay, good. I only fly away. Why? This, so INI files. I'm thinking on multiple things right now. Okay, good. And this, nothing exists here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just, whoops. How often do you save things? Is there a quick, or is it always just :W to like save something? I don't know. And then like if you, no, it's okay. I don't need the answer to that. When you exit, okay, good to know. So you don't have like an auto save. All right, so starting from 1.9.19, you can pass options using vassal set. So if I'm in, these are all commands, right? So if I do, do I have to, definitely scared of WSL? Meh, fair point. Vim folks, would it be smart to use something like Lunar Vim so it's minimal setup? Autosave is a crunch for people scared of their operating system. Crutch. Oh, I use Linux, so I'm not scared of it. Yeah, I have Windows, so my new PC has Ubuntu out of the box, and I'm excited. Oh, that is cool. No, for ADHD reason. Yep, true. Yeah. Okay. So I'm hungry. I've been up too late. I'm hungry. Oh. Give me a sec. Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, I do. Crap. Just fixing something. Broken for a second. Oh, come on. I'm just looking for, I just got to change my token because I messed it up. So I got to start that over. And then I'll be okay. There we go. Cool. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I was just fixing my Twitch token because apparently I leaked it. But it's a reset now. You can force the Emperor to pass options to every environment variable of the form. Got it. Will be rewritten in the new instance. Hold on. Apple of my eye. I'm thinking very hard right now. Oh, this is tyrant mode. Look at that. The Emperor is normally run as root. The vassal instance then drops privileges before serving requests. In this mode, if your users have access to their own WSGI configuration files, you can't trust them to set the correct UID and GID. You could run the Emperor as unprivileged user. Nana banana, that worked! You got me! My Emperor is ready to go, but there's nothing to run. Bubbles! Thanks, Wilfred. There's nothing to run, even if my emperor is ready to go. That's why you start the emperor and then write your next config file. Okay? So I see. Do I do the touch no dereference? Or do I do, hold on. I'm trying to understand this a little bit more. Hold on. Okay, if you need to deploy a big number of assets, Emperor mode is just the ticket. Okay. So by default, the Emperor will scan specific directories for supported configuration files, but it's extensible. Fine. That's fine. So this says whenever an Imperial monitor detects a new config file, a new uWhiskey instance will be spawned with that config. So this is what I need to do next. I need to essentially add a new config file here. Whenever a config file is modified, its modification time can be. So I want to make a vassals file. Yes. Hello, streamer. Hello, Wilfred. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Okay. How's Soapbox? Wilfred, Soapbox needs so much more love than my mind can give it right now. I love the idea. I love it so much. But I keep getting writer's block. Oh, no, that's okay. No, I'm not done. Oh, good heavens. No, I'm deploying vibrator. I'm trying to be a more full stack dev, so I'm learning lots by deploying something that has more completed parts. So, also this is Flask or Flask. Yeah. We are committing directly to prod. That's fair. Terrible, but fair. Not really. I didn't commit anything. But yeah, no, for real. Okay. But someday I'll go back to Soapbox. I just think I got really down about it because I was like, ugh, this is like not good enough. So I went away from it for a little while, but I'll get back. I only submit PRs at work because I have to. The day they give me commit directly to main access. Yeah. I feel that. Because I have direct commit access. I always test in dev though first. Why is this taking so long? Because I don't have a clear end goal. I mean, I know what my clear end goal is, but I don't know if I want to do that. I want to like refactor it first, you know? So No. Hold on. System CTL restart Emperor. Is that what I want to do? Can I do start Emperor? I don't care. Oh, give me a sec. It's weird because I can hear it, but y'all can't. Should I quit Spotify and then start over? How's that? Hey, no, I'm not on Django.
Bubble
I mean, I
bop,
guess.
bubble bop, bubble bop, bubble bop.
I'm not doing Django. I'm doing, this is, I mean, technically, I'm not doing anything Django related. This is all on my server, but I am working in Python. So, yeah, Techie, what's up? The Street Fighter Pro is coming back to software and game dev. Yo. Python is Techie's favorite. Only beaten by DevOps. I'm doing both. Oh, you are? I am doing right now. I'm just kind of deploying vibes, but I'm not sure I'm ready to yet. But I'm putting a Python web server in behind an Nginx web server so that I can run Python. We doing DevOps in Python. No wonder it attracted a wild techie girl. I wish I could use you, Whiskey. Yeah. I know, techie. Python also loves you. But we're not. Right now, this is just command line. So. All right. Now I need to start it. How to start Emperor. Is it just system control, system CTL, and then I do yeah, you Whiskey is like G Unicorn a little bit. Yes. I'm just guessing. Oh. Oh, that's weird. How come the docs don't tell me how to start it? Shh. Do I do like system should generally be started at server boot time and left alone? Oh, that's interesting. The Emperor should generally be started at server boot time and left alone, not reloaded, restarted, except for Whiskey upgrades. Emperor reloads are a bit drastic, reloading all vassals at once. Instead, vassals should be reloaded individually when needed in a manner of the Imperial Monitor in use. I see. At the startup, the Emperor this like child directory, ch directory to the, at the startup, the emperor ch dir to the vassal directory. All vassals instances will start from there. If the USG binary is not in your system path, you can force its path with binary path. Oh, I don't know if it's in my path. I don't even know what a path would look like. All right, so here we go. What is my root? This makes me so nervous. It is in my path, okay. Do I use this to start? Okay, so when you're in Linux, system control, like you need to enable, and now, where is this? Where does this live? Why wouldn't they tell you this? I can upset some Vim people, sure. Which is this? Which is what? Hold on. Nano? I'm not using nano. Here we go. Enable. No, I don't need to look at this, but why, where did you get that? I mean, I know you're probably right, but I just don't know where I would have known this. How do you know? Oh, did I spell something wrong? Unit file emperor USG service does not exist. Oh, right. That makes sense. Do I need to make it? Oh, I picked the right one. One approach to integrate is using emperor. Your init system will talk only. This one? But I need to enable it first. Copy that config file you were just looking at. This one? Okay, here we go. Hold on. One approach to integrate UWhiskey. Oh my goodness, how did that happen? How did that happen? Did it happen today? That didn't happen today. That must have been like an alt reset. No, that's okay. I'll just leave it there. It's good. A new sub goal. Man, I don't even know how to fix this. Old Sloppy does all this. Goals. Add copy set. Filters. It's not letting me do the properties. Settings? Yeah, I knew that. I did know that. And we and streamers get half of whatever it costs in that country, which makes sense. But I feel like if Twitch is going to give discounts, they should just give us everything. So that I can pay for TwitchCon flight tickets because they're so expensive. So expensive. Home is wherever I'm with you. I can't fix this. Can't fix this right now. Filter, screenshot, full screen, blending mode, transform. No, it's like not letting me. Goals. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else. Here it is. Whoops. Oops, that was silly. I didn't want to do that. I am going to TwitchCon. Are you going? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because the vision softly creeping. All right, I'm distracted. You're the best at distracting me. It's fantastic. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can reset this here. I don't think I can. Oh, that's a follower goal. That's the follower goal. I'm not sure I know how to do this. But it doesn't. So I need to get the file or make it. The hell? This is only follower goals. I want the sub goal one. I think I can, I must have, hold on. I'm boring everybody. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to figure out how to reset my Twitch goal because Wilfred is the best person to, is there free food? Does TwitchCon have food? Free food? It probably doesn't. Probably have to pay for everything. Okay, I'll just do this. Okay, so then I want to do create a system service file. So I want to do oh my God, I don't even have these directories. I probably should have done that without description. Whiskey Emperor, after system log target, execute to start the root of whiskey dash ini, init file, etc. You need to create that file you have on screen. Yep. You mean food as in Starburst, maybe? FoodCon sounds like a dream. It does. But I just still don't think it'll work. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Failed to enable unit file. What? I made that file. What are you talking about? I just did it. Oh, thanks. Job for Emperor failed because the control process exited with error. See system control status, Emperor whiskey service, and journal control. For details. Okay. Is it? Run the second one. XEU, Emperor. Oh, whoopsies. Why am I wide awake? Okay, August 9th. Jesus. Why is this giant? I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom. Hyperfocus, that does happen. Job identifier is 1266 and the job result failed. Asking about a scar and... Whoa. A stop job. Okay, got it. So it doesn't have anything. A failed state. Failed to start whiskey Emperor. Tonight are young. So let's set the world on fire. All right, so now I need to tell it, give it something to start. I can't imagine an emperor will start a vassal unless it has a vassal. So this is just, it's just continuing to try. I got it. You mean capital Q? Stopped whiskey Emperor, starting whiskey Emperor. Emperor main process exited. Failed with this result exit code. Scheduled restart job. Restart counter is at 5. Okay. We are young. So let's set the world on fire. Hold on. Maybe this is what I should have done. Did I do that? Start? No. You'll see the emperor reporting the number of governed vassals. Do not demonize the emperor unless you know what you're doing. If you want to allow each... Okay. Maybe it's here. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. We are young. Whoops. Oh. All right. So is it though? Don't have any users. I don't have any users. Oh, because I'm not, sorry. No, still no. I don't know why I did that, cat. What am I trying to do? I'm kind of trying to get Python to work on to serve an endpoint on my server, kind of, but I'm not really. Whoa. What's this mean? What did I just expose? All the passwords? Okay, good. Working directory. This is the list of users in the system. Okay. The answer isn't here. All right. So hold on. Is it where my INI file is? This could be the problem. Nano777. Thanks for the bubbles. Oh my god, I'm still in studio mode. I never figured out my sub goal thing. Ah well. It's not there. Create the etc. Facils direct. Oh right, that makes sense. Do I just touch it? Oh, right. Touches for files, thank you. Systemctl start emperor u whiskey service. You want me to start vibes? Okay. So you just want me to make a like fake. So this is gonna look like the emperor file. Okay. All right, so the master equals true, plugins equal Python. Okay. Oops. It should fail. All right. Can you tell me why? Let me think about it. Now the journal should have output. It doesn't. Well, it has start request repeated too quickly. Oops. You mean without this? No. So shouldn't it... Okay. All right, system control. Wait, CTL, sorry. I hope that is what that means. Hold on. Do I want to give it a second and try it again? Oh, system cuddle. We're going to start it ourselves like the docs say. Okay. One approach to integrate whiskey apps is Emperor. Okay, then run it. Oh, okay. All right. All right. We're trying this. We're trying this, y'all. Whiskey ini. So we just tell it where to look. Is that the right location? Yes. Okay, the invalid permissions for vassal. I see. So every 5 seconds is starting to... Okay, so I can quit this. So this is working, but it's not... Leave it open? Create a new shell window. Do we need an at? I might need an at. And do I want to be in WSL? Probably, right? Yeah, probably. It's gotta be. Do I need at? Or do I do root? At root, maybe? Hold on. Is that right? Hold on, I need to root at. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. Hey, kitty. Hi, sweetheart. Thanks for not stepping on my keyboard. Oh, you are. I'm hungry. Kind of want to stay up all night and just code. All right. Why am I grabbing things? PS aux. No idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. Get PS aux. Whiskey. Any So it's looking for are you breaking all my stuff? Am I breaking all my stuff? Sorry. It's saying apps available. It does say vassals. Oh, I need vassals there. This is your fault? All right. Cat. Help me understand a little bit what's going on. You thought tyrant mode would work as root, but it won't. Okay, so that means that we have to go back to emperor and then like take this out. Oh, okay. And then now I have to restart this. I take it out of this. Shouldn't Emperor rerun it because there was a change in the config? All right, I need to kill it. But doesn't it say? Warning, you are running U whiskey as root. Should I not? Unloyal, bad behaving vassal. Well, that's cool. I should not. But that's what tyrant mode is for. I see. Okay, so hold on. So we need to reconfigure tyrant mode then, is what you're saying. And the emperor is buried. Like any proof of concept app, like a app that like runs a like Hello World, but in Python. If I don't want to create a user. Okay. So you're saying do Emperor Tyrant later because that's the security step. Then there's 4 more steps if you don't want to create a user. And why would I want to create a user? Oh, so that I'm not running it as root. That makes sense. I probably would prefer to create the user since I'm gonna have to do it anyway, but that you're saying that would take a while. And I'm doing that with, yeah. You need a user to use tyrant mode. Tyrant mode protects your system. Okay. All right, I got you. Got it. There are. I see. Okay. Okay. I could. Oh, cool. I could probably read. Right. I could probably read a little myself too. I mean, I understand why I would want to use this. I understand why it shouldn't be root. Use the UUID flag. Yeah. No, that's okay. I love this. Ragnarok. I love this. I love this, like, developers are totally committed to their themes, and I love it. No, that's okay. I don't need to do this right now. It's 2:00. I should probably like sleep, even though I don't want to. I could, you know what I could do right now? I could a proof of concept Python directory. The cat is no longer in my lap. I am a little hungry. What I could do right now is no. What do I want to do? I want to make, hold on. I could just mess with my Chrissy Codes site for a hot minute. Like, that's something I want to do anyway. So that's fine. I don't need to, I can take a hot minute. What I might want to do is, because I wouldn't mind knowing and upside down. Oops, what am I doing? What a silly girl. Why did you all let me do that? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. That's why I need configs, huh? No. Time to waste. Why did I do that? I don't even really know that. And viewport. U. Oh, escape. And U for undo. I see. Got you. What else do I want in here? Probably a style sheet. Oh, there's no. An open graph tag for Discord. I don't know what an open graph tag for Discord is. Is that like a link to my Discord? An open graph tag, like to display? Yeah, maybe like links for my. I don't know. I've never noticed. I guess. I've never noticed. Some days I feel like I can trust myself. Now I need to make a stupid styles file. It's okay if it's not there. It just won't do it. It's for the previews. Yeah, Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Like yes, I get that. But why would I want to have that here? Ugh, stop it. Soon it will be over and buried with... Oh, fuck. Escape and undo. I feel fine and run. As though the truth may vary this. Okay, so then shouldn't style.c... Oh yeah, you're right, thanks. How do you know? But yes, you're right. Why can't I like back up? I gotta learn all the quick things for this. But that's okay, I'll get there. I just need like a sheet. All right, so then. This is awful. I need a div, first of all. And then I want... I always forget. So... Oh my God, I did CCS. It's Chrissy Code styling. Let me see. Is it href or source? It's source, isn't it? I don't know. I can't remember anything. This is when I get like nervous and I start like, fall asleep. I say it is href. Okay, good. Thank God. What do I want to do? GitHub? I guess I could just do it with my GitHub for now. Which is what? Ship will carry on bodies safe. I don't really want to. Oops. Bury this. Bodies safe to shore. I don't know. And then I want, probably want a CDN for my, TED Talk. Write it in VS Code, then copy paste it to Vim. Vim is less exhausting than VS Code. Yeah, VS Code doesn't tab complete all the time. So I actually don't have an image right now, but I just want to use a GitHub icon. Maybe I can, hold on. I put this in my thingy. ICO. Name your icon. Upload your icon. Ugh. There's not like a, I don't want that. I don't want this either. Boo. Use curl to download an image to your server. Okay. All right. I can do that. All right. So I want to, let's see, GitHub icon for website. Do not use GitHub logos or the icon logo for your business organization offering. Yeah. Or a website. What? That can't be what they mean. Permitted. Okay, so if I want to get this one to link to GitHub. Okay. I wonder if I just do this one. I don't know. The inverted cat makes more sense. So I should curl to download. All right. So curl it here and it'll, okay. And then I want to do from, so I'm in the root, but I don't necessarily want it in the root. So let's get out of here. Well, no. Well, maybe I can write it to, like if I do it space and then output it to, okay, yeah. So I would do, all right, tell me if I'm not doing this correctly. I just need this guy. So I want to curl this and then I want to do it to, and then I want -serve, Chrissy.codes, and then I want images, and that should be good, right? Oh, what's -L? What's the -L part? No output, you can just use right angle. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry. What's the -L for? Follow redirects, okay. Cool. So I fucked it up. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Just MV. Okay, so I want to do MV images. Then I want GitHub. Oh, but I gotta, hold on. I need like that. Buy you back the love that you had then. This is fine, right? I'm just gonna press enter. If I fuck it up, it's not a big deal. So you're logged in as a root. Now you're getting comfortable enough that soon you're gonna break something. Images is not under root, so yes. But what nano V says, oh, I see. Thanks. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Drop. Why do you want me to drop the images directory? All right, hold on. CD, HTTP, and drop. Because move won't create. Do I just do drop in? I don't know this command. Do I do remove? Oh, I see. But you said drop. I don't want to do that. Drop images. Why? And I'm not organizing anything. Remove. All right, move images. GitHub.ping. Fine. So basically I moved the file images. Well, I renamed it, but I mean, I guess I moved it. And then make directory images. And then move GitHub to images directory. Okay, I got you. Okay, got you. I got you. All right. All right, so now I can do this. I think this is fine. I never know if I should put the slash ahead or not. Okay, good. I'm trying to figure out where this is to index HTML. So it needs to, so it's the same directory. All right. To hold my hand. Hold my hand. Okay. All right, all right. Escape. Escape? Oh, I did the control thing again. But I didn't think I pushed it. Didn't I not? Use source equals slash images, which I did. Slash GitHub ping. Didn't I? Did I not? Okay, but why am I not? I press control again. It's not working. Oh yeah. Thanks. So then if I go, oh, look how big that is. What a cute little kitty cat. Oh, okay. This is cool though. All right, cool. All right. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. At least I did things. Style size, I don't really care. I mean, I could, I guess. Let's see. If I want to, so if I do, is it style or styles? Yes, I should create a Git repo. Yes, 100%. Okay. Git init. How? Oh my God. Okay. I don't even have one. Hold on. No cheating? No looking up anything? Oh my God. Okay, fine. Do everything from shell? I don't think I've ever done everything from shell. I always create the repository in my in Chrissy Codes and then I clone it. I've never done it before. Okay. So then okay. What's index.html.swp? Um, oh. I don't think I can do this with my author stuff. I think I need to look. Do you want me to take it off? Does it matter if I commit the SW? You just said it didn't matter. You said don't worry about it. You can fix that later. What? Why not? Because it's the first one. Well, that you said. Okay. Let's see. I can do. No, I can get rid of it. I can just get rid of it. I can take it off the commit. I can move backwards. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Nano, don't cheat. It makes me look weak. Okay. No, I think it's already committed. Once it's, well, no, once it's committed, I think once it's added, that's the stage right here. Well, no, cached file. So I got to do git remove cached file. So that's what I need. Git remove cached, and then try that. Oh my God. Git status. Okay. Did I just delete the file? No, I deleted it from the commit. No, I didn't. Hold on. Use git add to include in what will be committed. Changes to be committed. Hold on. This is hard to fix off the init commit. Not really, there's only one commit. Amend. No edit. Okay, hold on. Wow, your name and email address were configured automatically based on your username and hostname. Please check that they're accurate. You can suppress this message by setting them explicitly. Run the following command and follow the instructions in your editor to edit your config file. I don't know if I want to share this. Is it? No, it won't have my password, probably. So wait, your name and email. You can suppress this message. Wait, I don't know if I want to. I just want to see my config file. Git. After doing this, you may fix the identity used for this commit with git commit amend reset author. How do I know? How does it know who the author is? Are you just looking at diffs? Git diffs? How the fuck do I get out of here? Thanks. I did press escape. It didn't work. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I've never done this. Also, I'm not entirely sure I want to do this either. Yeah, I just made the Git repo in root, which I don't. It's an email address? That's an email address? I have an email address? I don't even have like an email server. So I want to change that. Sure, it's an email address, but it won't go anywhere. But I want to change that. Okay. So I need to change my config files. So I do. Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Okay. I don't actually, because it's just the user. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any of this, right? Your registrar might have free crappy email hosting. Otherwise, you could set an MX record. Oh, I could just put it on my... Yeah, I think so too. I shouldn't... That felt weird. I was like, I should not be committing as root. Well, let me just like drop the git. I could run an email server. I've already thought about it, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. What I do want to do is, yeah, what I do want to do is get my Git files out of here. I don't really want my Git files in here. Although it's fine because it's in the server. It's essentially, yeah, I don't want my Git files in here. Like I want to put them, shouldn't I put them in? Yeah, but I just want to get rid of the Git files. Aren't they sitting here? The config files? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I do want to do that off stream so that I can configure my password and name. Ugh, they are, but so what? What do you mean they are, but so what? But if you close your eyes, does it not show hidden? Do you want to configure Nginx to refuse to serve them? There are no secrets. Oh, but it's just messy. It's messy though. Ugh. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Where are they? Why do I care about messy? What? Oh, that's funny. It'll just download them. If you close your eyes. Got it. Got it. I understand. Okay, all right. I think I'm done. I'm going to get out of my server. Okay, so now I'm connected to root. I did so by, where am I right now? I SSH'd into here, right? So then how do I SSH back out? There we go, got it. Is that a bad way to close it? Sure. I did Control D. I didn't do Control C. It didn't work. I did Control D. Faffin. Thank you. Oh no, did my sounds are done. Thank you. I did get so much done. Exit is second best. Yeah, I did Control D. Control Z will kill. Exit is second best. Okay. All right. I'm down. I wonder how many things have been going on because I haven't listened. Whoa. So, y'all. Now I got to get out of WSL. Control D. Now I'm out of all the things. And then this, I need to, and then this. Hatter. Faffin, Hatter, thank you. Thank you so much. It's designed to prevent escape, just like Vim. Back in Windows, except here I'm in Ubuntu. Cool. This was so fun. I don't know, maybe DevOps sucks, but I really think it's fun a little bit. And this isn't like, I get this isn't really DevOps. This is like, well, it is though. It is. It's cool. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, I don't mean it. I think it's fun. I didn't mean it. No, I didn't. When I said it, yeah. What DevOps is, setting up your entire environment behind, it's like the back end of back end is what it feels like. So no, I can't. Developer operations is like, yeah, it's essentially setting up your process and data flow.
Jujula.
In the back end.
I think it's Google. I heard it is Jujula. Okay.
Nano, be nice. I should have like a let me Google that for you link in my bio or something. I don't know. Let's Google it. Combination of software development and operations. Aims to integrate the work of development teams and operations teams. This isn't really what it is. I don't know who wrote this, but I mean, maybe it is, I guess. Ops is deploying, operate, monitor. Yeah. I mean, I guess interesting, but like, I always think of DevOps as just the right side of this. No, I'm not going to chat GPT yet. I guess this is what it is. As the whole cycle of development, including deployment and everything that you have to do to set up deployment. Yeah. She didn't listen. Thank you, Dalway. Thanks for the follow. So the answer to can you explain what DevOps is not really, but I'm trying. It's this part. Package, release, operate, monitor, plan. I don't know what this plan part is. That's part of dev. Dev, ops. Well, this is in the middle. Packaging is in the middle. Ops. That's what I think. I hope I helped. Have to be so hard. All right, y'all. So I'm going to try to stream a little bit more often. We'll see. At least next Tuesday. I will at least be here next Tuesday. But this was fun. I am enjoying this. Even though I'm not like tackling it all on my own, I appreciate all the help that you're all giving. Are you a software dev or just learning? Both. Not just learning. I would say I'm not just learning. I am a software dev and I'm learning. Yeah, thanks, T. It was a good time. We're going to go raid Weeksy because she's on and I miss her. And she's a good friend. She's good people. So look, you can always tell like I've been on for a while because I'm tired. I know. Me too, Faffin. You're good people. You don't have to say that. We're all good people here. And if we're not, we get banned. But all right. Okay, everybody, have a wonderful night. I will talk to you all very soon. Bye, everyone. Thank you for the follows, the lurks, the subs, the bits. Amazing bit goals met today. Everything. I appreciate all of you. Bye.